Oh god, OBS is lagging real bad. I don't know why OBS is lagging. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why OBS specifically is lagging. Uh, uh, over here. Yeah. Boo 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 boo. Story stuff, yay. I haven't touched a story since like March. Let's go. Oh, I need to check something. Not check something, change something. There we go. There are some other non-story quests. Well, quests that have a story, but not our main story. Hello, dude. I don't care. I just want it. Hey, Rada, what's up? Bing, 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 bing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just accepting it while I'm here. I got some nuts. I don't like almonds. I like other nuts. Another quest I don't care about, but I'm picking it up just because it's here. Let me do something. Be junk playing C6. Yep, those were words. You're drunk and playing Civ 6. That's kind of all I got out of that. Let me try turning this up a little more. Yeah, that should be good. I don't want it too quiet. Oh, hey, Candace. Unfortunately.
Has everyone arrived?
No.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Too late. Already committing recklessness.
Okay.
Too late. I'm already reckless. There's a thing over there. Sorry, Candace. There's a thing over there. I gotta do the thing. Where the fuck? Ah, she slid through the fucking crack. Alright, there's one more. Yippee.
Ticket! Go on. You have my approval.
Ah. Yo, I'm not gonna climb. I'll just teleport. I gotta go inside the house. I think I do. Yay, cutscenes.
So early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Because they all hate each other, Paimon.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
It won't.
Gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion.
His mouth didn't move.
Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Okay, bye.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Bye, Dad.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
No, it wasn't productive at all.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Everything is gonna go wrong,
To
Paimon.
be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
If you say so, Paimon.
I'm very glad to hear that.
I like Paimon, shut up.
I've said the same thing to everyone here today.
No kill, Paimon.
I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I don't think I have Candace. I don't really want her, so I don't mind. We gotta go speak to Al Hytham. Gotta go speak to Dendro Kaching.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
No,
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
I guess we gotta be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Uh-huh.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale rate?
Do you really think he cares about morale, Paimon?
Did we do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Logistics sucks, though.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Uh-huh.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
His mouth isn't moving and it's bothering me.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Eremites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing?
Still nothing.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization.
Got 7 JP voices.
Left by a priest of the king.
I don't know, maybe.
And learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Sure, why not? I don't care.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Could be both,
At
Paimon.
least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait, why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me?
The world forget me. Ooh, mysterious, spooky.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, Nihito.
Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh, okay, cool. Go to the Eremite base. All the way down here. I could walk. I could. Or I could not.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
If you say so. Yeah, we're gonna go into the Eremite base to save Nihita. As Nihita.
Ah, they're here.
Yay.
What are they doing here?
I gave
I don't know who
you
they
some
are.
technical work to do.
I don't know who they are.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Okay.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
Oh, someone can my knowledge.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Yes.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains the tree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have a copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
I don't wanna.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good.
Oh.
Conviction is the most important.
That was the
part of
right
all
answer.
this.
Shit.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I don't wanna.
Want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may...
Oh my god, I hate when this shit happens, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, my internet's fine. If it wasn't, I'd be disconnected from stream too. But no, the inside you was just connecting now. And then because no fucking skip or anything, it's so frustrating, dude.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions.
Oh my
One of them
God.
is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little.
We're not going to... As I mentioned during the...
Ugh.
I want you to do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please...
You want us to record our
Yes. I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to...
Okay, back where I was.
First. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm
Imagine
ready.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Yeah, fuck the politics.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Yeah. Hi, Hytham.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stunning words have been written on the note. So you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording. Bro, that was too fast! Gotta read that in time!
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Yes, everything hurts. Every single little inch of my body hurts.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
But what if it's all lies?
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Yeah, it's a fool, yes.
A slave to orders.
Oh.
And
So,
that's
a
why
fool.
Rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray
So you can break the rules,
You
Paimon!
could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are also
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Yeah, fuck the
I'm going to
chit-chat.
leave those of you to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
small projects.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. How far away is it? It's a hike. But there's a dude over there I can murder. So I'll do that.
Shower me with thread. Shine down. Hey,
Hey!
allow me.
Ah, he got murdered.
This is it.
There are more dudes. She has no fucking ER, man.
Time to work.
Strike a pose. Illusion. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Really, I should probably just put an ER weapon on her.
Everyone hold hands.
Her burst is too important not to.
Shine down. A brash maneuver. Allow me.
Cause like, her stats are good, but her ER shit. But if I put Skyward on her, or Fav. The last option, ER Sands. But god, that gets my crit so much. Cause this gives me a lot of crit. This would be good, but I don't know, the crit damage, crit rate. This this is a good piece, but also like not. Yeah, probably better if I just do that. I lose so much crit damage though. It feels bad.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out.
Though if I did mono hydro, it probably wouldn't need that much energy. Same if I use prototype amber. Oh wait, prototype amber only restores my energy. Okay. Never mind. My god, why am I getting so many like texts and shit, bro? It is a stream, hey Raptor. Her flower is really bad. Or not flower, her feather is really bad. I mean, the HP percent's decent, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm just getting a bunch of fucking texts while I'm milling straight. Ah! Free. Also, I'm annoyed that my Farina's not as optimal as she could be.
There is no escape.
Dude, let me use my fucking burst. Stop your phone in Madonna. What? No. Why would I do that? That's dumb. What's my best crit rate? Maybe this? He has like 20% crit damage. This kind of just ends up at the same point that I was before. Yeah, I guess I'll just suck it up and not have any fucking crit on her. Or AER on her. If I play mono hydro, I can just put a fast sword on Shinkeel.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Yeah, sometimes casualties are necessary.
We have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
If you say so, Sino.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Okay.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Okay.
We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
Very easily, actually.
That wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
I just don't know what the plan is.
With the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Woo,
I
success.
never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
I mean, it's pretty fucked up if the guards kill prisoners.
The deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Oh, are they now?
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino.
Yeah, we won't kill them.
I thank you for your kindness.
Not at all.
This is a
He definitely won't kill them.
turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Woo, victory!
So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless.
But I like doing things
This
reckless.
made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals.
I like doing
if we
reckless
ensure
things.
our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Is it now?
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Alright, bet.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Yeah, I mean, Fab Lance is okay on her, but I have literally 5% crit. I have no crit stats at all on her, because I'm pure EM. You know, I'm strictly EM. I have no crit, which is fine, because that's the point. but then I can't put fat lance on her.
Let's move out. Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. Damn, stealing for 3,500. Do I have the money yet? I do not. Read. It's in like 50k more.
General Mahamatra.
Mahamacha.
What do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra.
Mahamacha.
Is the Academia's
Mahamacha.
Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos.
Ain El Akmar.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar.
Akmar.
Definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Akmar.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Shush, Paimon.
Even a little worried. What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We
Maybe.
discussed this, remember?
No, I don't remember.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god creation plan. If something were to happen
I
to
wanna
the
create a
General
god.
Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Too late worrying.
If you remember,
Can't
when
stop
you
me.
first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
No thoughts that empty. No, my head's full of thoughts, but I'm worrying about everything.
But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Spying on
Haven't
you.
you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Spying on
Because the
you.
Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Yes.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be...
They're saying words, lots of words. Brain can comprehend.
Feelings and opinions be predictable
Yeah, I'm
down
just
to the letter in
letting it
every
soak in.
single
I don't have
case?
anything to say. It's just happening.
Sino,
The one issue I have with Genshin Story is just how long-winded it is for no reason.
In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Nah, there's never a limit.
So, in my opinion, we're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Is there a reason for that to be a fucking flashback?
Next time, pay attention during our meeting.
Why not just do it, like, in the moment?
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General
Hup, hup,
Mahamatra,
hup,
we
hup,
were not
hup,
expecting your
hup,
presence
hup.
here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
That is certainly a name.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
The
She
Traveler.
will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you.
Beep.
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your
Fucking
subordinate?
Paimon.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Yay, a map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
No, they're respectful towards Sino. They don't care about you,
This is
Paimon.
all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, that means you gotta wait for 2 days. Whee!
May I...
That's your little buddy. These are the little buddies. It's attacking something. I guess I need to light those on fire? Sure. Have any of these? Did that even do anything? Like, obviously it lit them on fire, but like, did it accomplish any goal or task at all? That was almost dead. Whee! And now we wait for 2 whole days. Alright, today's a bit past. Now there are dudes here.
Let's go meet Sino in the...
Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to Sino. Okay, I guess we gotta go say hi to our friend. Butterfly. No! I wanted the butterfly. Bitch. Oh well. There are plenty now that Fontaine's a thing. They made it really easy to get them. I haven't been using them a lot lately either. Oh, I couldn't do a full turnaround.
Helpers have arrived already.
Yay, helpers!
Super.
Okie dokie.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
Why'd you scream like that? We know Sino was gonna be around.
Assistant, remember?
Yeah?
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Beep boop.
You're here early.
Construct.
It's to show
Beep.
how important we think
Boop.
the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations.
Well, I can't do. Sorry. Nope. You gotta save them, man. You can't kill them, unfortunately.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
I like shiny weapons.
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
But
Hold the line. I see everything.
I see everything.
Hey,
Hey.
illusion. Rust and Reba. I see everything.
I see everything. Okay, well that was easy.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Yeah.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
But the Dendro Archon helped take you down.
I'm afraid.
And the
we'll
Electro
try.
Archon. And the Hydro Archon.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence.
Oh,
You just knock him out.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Well, that went well.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
You can dismiss people? Can you dismiss me?
Let's talk.
I wanna go
elsewhere.
grab lunch. No dismissing me. No lunch. Damn. Feels bad.
this part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise, I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yay!
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She wants you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
You can make jokes about a lot of things, just not that.
Is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Okay.
Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. I fucked up earlier. I sent like 15 pulls on weapon banner when I shouldn't have. Should be saving. Thankfully, I have like 3 banners to save, as well as like I have a patch and a half worth of things I could get.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Well, don't be a
In
bitch.
the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
I bet.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of the stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what you're saying is we're gonna have to deal with someone like that. Got it.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
At the moment, no, probably not.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
No, I refuse.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Yeah, Lumi's cute.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Sure that works. Now I gotta go talk to Tainari. I don't wanna. I lost my 50-50 to him, so I'm gonna keep him level 1 out of spite. It's okay, I got Farina 4 pulls later. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This sounds so good. But banners giveth, and banners taketh away. 20, 25, 26. Yeah, unfortunate. I wish I got the other one, dude. If I got fucking Farina's weapon, I'd be so happy. The only silver lining to this piece of shit is that it's okay for DPS Kokomi. Not her best. It's very firmly in the camp of just okay.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Hurry!
And now it's only daytime.
Traveler, Paimon, and you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
I don't like his haircut. I like his tail. He has a fluffy tail. But I don't like his haircut.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor?
The doctor.
Doctor who?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came here for me.
Did you smack him?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Okay.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
No!
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Oh my god.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yeah, he's going to go to Snezhnaya or whatever.
Yes. He told
Yeah,
me
bunny ears? No, he's like a fox.
is imminent.
Hey, it's racist. Oh yeah, let go.
So you mean you're leaving this?
Yeah, no, he's like a fox guy.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Not very well.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
He could teleport. Probably.
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I don't hope the Tsaritsa isn't evil. It's just all the rest of the Fatui.
In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much
Yeah,
that he's
arrogant son of a
looking down on
bitch.
others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Yeah, that still makes sense to be a flashback, because we weren't there to experience it. We were there directly for that one conversation at the table that ended up being a flashback.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Oh, let's say now.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
I don't want to stay safe. I'm getting all dangerous activities.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Okay.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
He's locked up in a prison.
Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
Yes.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint.
Oh my god. I hate yawning, dude.
But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Gandharvaville.
If that scenario comes to pass, You must be extra vigilant and be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
I'm glad you know what you're doing, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Their mouth's not moving, it really annoys me.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
I don't care if the mouth
How
flaps
Sino became involved in all of this.
don't match,
In
just
this case, I
move.
want to keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
You know, it's like, hell, my mouth flaps don't like actually accurately track, but I'm not expecting them to. It's not a very expensive model, but at least my mouth moves. In Genshin, the mouth doesn't move half the time. It's really annoying.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
But if it wasn't voice dialogue, I wouldn't really care.
Find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
I'm glad it is voice at least.
Which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
North.
That way.
Oh.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Bye, Tailari.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Okay, don't die.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Why are we
Just
stronger or
to be
weaker
safe,
than child?
Let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
I don't want to follow you.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or
There's some
perhaps
hilly
he
trolls
never
over
even
there.
thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep,
Yeah.
we're headed in the right direction.
I'll walk on Nahida. No, I'll walk around with Nahida because it's
Traces are
funny.
Still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Her little cape and her ponytail is very bouncy.
Just as I thought.
Characters in this game are very bouncy. Boom, 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 boom.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Now, do you know?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
I mean, probably.
Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
What if Shizunai has any docks? Probably. Like, I have no idea if it has, like, surrounding water or not. Or almost goes to the south. So, you know, you go all the way over here, you go over here, you go up this way. I'm pretty sure it's in the north, so it goes around this way. It's funny that Fontaine is, like, a water nation, but it's raised? I guess it has a couple of ports, though, like... This is a harbor, so you get ships in there. This is also a harbor, you can get ships in here. Yeah, we're at 71% in this area. Cool. See one there. A lot of my Sumeru shit is not nearly as progressed. I'm spending way less time in Sumeru than I have
Let's move out.
not Sumeru. Fontaine, that's the word. I like Fontaine, it's fun. There's a lot of distractions and stuff too. Oops. Let's go, Raiden. Miss Shogun. Yeah! I have some crystal chunks that I don't need, but I got them. I got the chunks. I got the chunks. Everyone hold hands.
Allow me. Let my name echo in soft, billowing surge.
Well, that was unnecessary. Everything just dies. Dude, imagine if I actually had Raiden's like best fucking artifact set and not this. Maybe that should be my priority for artifacts, because my artifacts for her are okay. You know, they're okay. Actually suck it up and stop bitching about needing to use an ER weapon. Hyper Bloom's really good.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, and he is not a on-field DPS. Only having her on the field and DPSing, not necessarily the play. It's grass. Grass. I did the grass. Yeah, chest. Oh, pretty flowers. That it? Kind of figured there'd be a little more.
Splendid. More interesting trinkets for me.
There's a Dendroculus up there. That's neat. And there's a chest up there. I'm getting distracted. I should be doing the story, but I'm getting distracted. Yoo-hoo! Everyone hold hands! It's hard to tell when I have my burst active on Kokomi because of the fucking ring. The fucking Raiden ring.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I actually have some okay artifacts for like hyper carry Raiden. Let's look at my emblem stuff. This is gilded. Okay, can remember that. Okay, let's look at the emblem. Oh, yep. Crit rate or crit damage? Do crit damage for now. Ignore that. ER. That's a pretty cracked feather. Pretty good. And Cassie! Thanks for the raid! My alerts are very quiet, so they don't activate apparently. I can't hear them, but whatever, I will shout you out. That work? Shout out. Cassie. There we go. I am just doing Genshin stuff. Oh, you're doing the art stuff. I hope that's going well for you. Hope art is going good. I like art. I technically have a commission I need to work on, so you know that's always fun. I'm just looking through my non-EM Raiden pieces to see just how good she is. Damn, I have a lot of electro goblets. This one, if this, I don't have the things to invest in it, but if this rolled well, this could potentially be really good. Probably this one. I don't really have any crit stats on any of my electro goblets. Jade spear. Oof, her crit chance ain't great. Maybe this. Yeah, my Raiden's not super. My Hyper K Raiden's like bleh. I think the lack of crit on my goblet kind of sucks. This gives more crit rate, so I think that probably is better. Yeah, see, that's just like amazing. I like EM Raiden because she doesn't need stats, she just needs EM. She just needs as much EM as possible. It's great. Which one's better? Probably this one because of the more ER. Yeah, that's my highest EM piece. Gets more EM. Then I need EM goblet. And then I have a 988 EM Raiden. Who, really? I should have sent her and Nahida. Get them to level 90. I should probably stop worrying about artifacts for a while. Just because my artifacts are fine, and I think from this comp, for this comp specifically, I would get way more damage just out of leveling to level 90 on all 4 characters. Maybe not Kokomi. You know, like 19, 22k procs, like those aren't bad, but they could be so much more.
There is no hey, strike a pose.
I just get distracted by things. Alright, well, I exploded that and holy shit, my health. Don't kill me. Oh, there's gonna be enemies. Or not. Thought maybe there might be enemies. Where's the last one? Is it up there? Don't die. I'm trying. I might not. I don't know. Well, yeah, I hope your stream went well, Cassie. I hope the art stuff did good. I know I'm not like super active in the Discord much anymore, but I do look in there every now and then.
Let's move out.
Sit over here. It is just learning today. Well, nothing wrong with just learning. Learning is how you get better.
Take them. I have no need.
You know, learning is how you get better. So it's important. I don't know why I'm running as opposed to teleporting. I mean, I guess distractions are fun. Alright, I'll teleport. 5 feet away. Guess he's kind of getting beat up by some of the casseroles. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, are you really sure you don't get bullied by chat?
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Fuck the Fatui. Kick them all. Kick every single one of them. Right in their shins. They'll teach them a lesson. Oh.
Farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh.
Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I hate these missions so much.
Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
I hate these stealth missions, dude.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Oh.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Will this work? Will I be seen? At least I get an excuse to play Lumine. Sorta. Oh no. I can't sneak up on them. From here. Hopefully it's good enough.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving.
Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Thankfully. Thank God. I hate those missions, dude.
Keep an eye on the boat.
So, Doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? He saw us!
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Okay, goodbye!
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Are we about to get ambushed?
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
Let me guess, we're surrounded.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I
Oh,
leave.
the boat carrying the doctor sails out of the harbor. No, not the harbor.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered Hypatia wants to connect her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Yeah, probably.
Let's go!
They don't shy away from murderizing people in this. Okay, well. Back as quickly as I can. Okay. As quickly as I can means teleportation. Yay!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
Well, mushroom dude in the back.
You've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Fucking Fatui.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Kick their asses, Signori.
Trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Yeah, you tell him.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Let's go, Denari.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Yeah, kick their asses.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh, hi.
I'm fine.
These Vitui have really crossed the line. Time to cheat.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
I have a lap kitty right now. She's soft. Let's go, lap kitty. Hey. God, there's just so many numbers on this screen.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
There's so many numbers.
We're not getting anywhere.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed. Why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
How is she?
She's dead, Paimon. She's dead.
Oh, that's good.
Damn, you're saying that's good to her being dead? That's fucked up, Paimon.
So, you think this is over?
Hi, Scaramouche. That voice. There's like no sound. The balladeer.
The balladeer is here?
Why I feel like there's supposed to be like ambience or music.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Let me say so. Mr. Hatman.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
How can you now?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to
I
Hypatia?
don't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to
Poor
observe you
Pa.
on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Yeah, I've beaten gods before.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yes. The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Uh-huh. You can hear my thoughts when I ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
How you know?
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Why are you walking on the air, bro?
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Uh-huh.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
He's very close right now. It's making me a little uncomfortable.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Okay. That's surely what you believe. Why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely, with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
Uh-huh.
While her worship shall become my glory.
Okay, yeah, Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You truly cherish your follower. You should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Hi, my name is Thunder.
Thunder, could it be the Balladeer? Not the Balladeer.
Was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Boo boo boo.
Where is the storm headed?
The Balladeer using notes to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Fine, but we're gonna walk very, very slowly.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Maybe. They're over there.
What happened to you?
He's all zappy.
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
You're literally all zappy. You're not fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Jesus.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Struck by what, right? Most people will survive if struck by lightning.
Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
The fuck you mean you're nimble enough to dodge lightning?
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Just got struck by lightning. Be right back. My bad. Mate. BRB, mate. It's okay. You know, it's just in the day in the life of a forest watcher, you know, getting struck by lightning and all.
Decide. You look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Please, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Being out of the rain must be pretty nice.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Is she now?
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
I don't believe you.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Yay, I can start. Start what? Everything from meeting the doctor point. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
So
recap.
Talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Yeah, it's beyond me too.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back
Are they
there.
saying she's such a horrible character? Like,
Well, if nothing else,
she's like the worst 5-star, man.
did have something
Sucks.
matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I'm getting fucking drops from my own Genshin stream. What the hell? What the fuck? I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor's talking to Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Yay, big accomplishments. Woo. Yippee.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
No, don't rest. Push through the pain. Be a man.
Yeah, all right.
Be a man.
That wraps things up for us here at
Walk it off. You just got struck by lightning.
It's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed time. Oh. I have to wait a full day or just like past 9? Like, boom. No, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh god damn it, don't do this. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit, dude. Well, we're taking a little detour, y'all. Taking, you know, taking a little detour. Also, feel like I chose the worst teleport point I could have. Jesus. Hit her. I wish I had Nilu. Nilu blue team select to be fun.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event.
Cool.
Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
Kind of in the middle of something right now, but sure.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
Yeah, Atlanta, right. Let's go. Got a couple months.
Also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box to go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first!
Yeah, you can try.
It's fine. No need to
You
stress,
can fucking try, Paimon.
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
No.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Aw, poor Nilu.
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Yeah, Dunyarzad, let's go.
Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You can dance. That's cool.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Sure, why not?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen
With like 3 boxes and 3 bases.
Whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
It's because you're
I
cute.
was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Trevor?
The look Lumine's giving her.
I'm so sorry to trouble
I love
you.
Lumine's expressions sometimes, they're so
I
good.
wanted to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Now the real question is, can I continue my main story? I cannot! That's real frustrating. I hate this shit, bro. Alright, well. Time to do chores. Until I can go, before I can go save Nahida.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. so I reserved some food for you in advance.
How'd you being named Jut?
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Can't save the world yet. I know, right?
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
Yes.
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
You mean emergency food?
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Yeah, murder the beast.
I don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
Yeah.
That reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Maybe.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently?
Yes.
Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
Nilu's cute. I like Nilu.
Peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
Typical Paimon.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay. I'm gonna come back right now.
Off with ya.
Damn. Could've come back right away. Let's see. Can I do my quest yet? I cannot.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered.
Thank you.
If it took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
He sounds familiar.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen. Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that.
My controller is a piece of shit.
If it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh?
One thing that Paimon has in common with Sumpter Beast. My fucking controls are different.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Nah, I don't need any.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
That's a great discount.
Thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need any textiles.
Lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Thank you.
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props.
I'm tired.
Me Mora to store or
Is that a Geo Traveler? At the moment, yes.
money every day continuing to hold
But I'm not actually playing Traveler.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
I just needed her for a minute in Leeway.
Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of material.
Yeah, but I don't need textiles.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it.
I should make no comments about what they did to Hydro Traveler. I don't know anything about Hydro Traveler. Make all the comments you want. I know nothing about her. I know nothing about the kit.
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
My...
Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
So I did recently get my Geo Traveler to C6. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I just needed Geo Traveler recently for some stuff out in Leeway when I was going and doing some things. But she's not built at all. I have Dendro Traveler built slightly.
If Paimon were to refuse...
How long you want the string of episodes about how badly screwed up Hydro Traveler? That bad, huh? Hey, at least Dendro Traveler exists.
This world is full of...
Dude, Lumine has such a nice voice in the English dub. It makes me so upset that she doesn't, like, speak more. Oh. Wrong one. Resonate with Dendro. Let's speak more his dog water instead of Sparks of Geo and Dendro. I like Dendro Traveler. I actually have her built slightly. Slightly. Not amazingly. I love Lumine's voice.
Ha! Ha! Windblade! Ha! Drop! Starfall! Ha!
Like, not even a sword upgrading cutscene. She's still rocking the dull blade. Dull blade's canon.
Lightning slash! Ha! Scatter! Propagate! Ha! Go! Water jet! Hyah! Be gone! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! Shake! Crumble apart! Ha! Thunderclap! Bellowing thunder! Sa! Germinate! Sa!
Why is it like yeah in the text, but she's like sia or sa? Psh. That's also completely different.
Bombs away!
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road? I'll keep this close.
Let me take over. Look out!
This is not the end.
She has two different voice actors? It sounds like two different voice actors.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let me take over.
Is this a reward on the road?
Look out!
Yeah, this sounds like two entirely different people, which makes sense if she has two different fucking voice actors.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Same VA, just inflection. But look at the bottom left. It's two people. It's two different people. Sarah Miller Cruz and Karina Bodiger? The other Spymon? Oh, okay.
Is full of unsolved mysteries.
I guess that's fair.
There's still a long road ahead.
Still sounds like completely different people.
Look out!
There's still a long road ahead. This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Just what will...
I guess that's fair. She does have conversations with Paimon in this half of the things. A lot of conversations, good lord. That's a lot. So much. And there's still so much I don't even have unlocked. What's a short one? This short one.
It tastes amazing, don't you think?
Yep, it's so refreshing.
Remember the child fight? Yeah.
Down the whole thing in one big gulp.
Can you buy a glass for Paimon? Paimon's always wanted to try that thing.
What thing?
Just buy it. You'll see in a minute.
Paimon what?
That's what those drunkards do after they clink their glasses together. Paimon's been itching to try it for ages.
Don't imitate them, Paimon. It's not a good look on you.
I don't. I mean, it's been so long since I've done it in terms of like story related shit. I don't remember shit about it. Like story related.
There seems to be a lot of eccentric artists in the court of Fontaine. Apparently they often stage artistic performances at the opera house too.
Dilemma, use Anima and Geo.
Fontaine sure plays a lot of important...
What, from Lumine?
Guess that's why they call it the City of the Arts. It's nothing like...
Isn't it like canon that she can use like all of the elements? Because she doesn't have a vision. She just attunes the elements. And while like obviously up to this point she hasn't attuned to all the statues, get all the elements yet, like canonically can't she use them all at the same time? It's just gameplay that she doesn't.
Allow me.
Okay, back to Sumeru. Yay. Because I still had to keep doing Nilo's quest, Nilu. I had to keep doing her quest before I can do the main story. Like, I get it, they need to suck characters, but the bar at least should be Geo Traveler and damage. It's not that hard. Fair, I guess. I don't really care. Ultimately, Hydro's... If you're talking specifically Hydro, it's such a strong element, and basically every single character in it is strong. Even like Barbara, who I'd argue is probably one of the weaker Hydros, is still pretty good for what she does. That I don't really care if Hydro MC is not good, especially since Dendro MC is.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
I try to manage to make Hydro suck. Yeah, that's a bold claim that I completely disagree with, considering Hydro is literally the best element, has the best units in the game. One Hydro unit sucking does not mean the entire element sucks.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad.
That's like on crack.
Stopping by tonight.
Yeah?
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Why is her voice crackly?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
You can have a hobby, bud.
Oh, I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Fiorena's so strong, for instance, that she managed to make somebody like no look competitive again on the best. Oh yeah, no, Fiorena OP, she's super good. It's great, I love it. Well, don't Chujo's look so cute.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Like so many pure power creep. True.
Fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by
You got a tiara.
This is what I'm best
True, she
at.
does. Well, it's more like a halo.
Please and thank you.
After all the free food and materials.
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Well, that seems like an insult to Nilu. Kinda rude.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though, we'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
Paimon, you gotta carry
You're
shit.
super strong at first glance. I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Is that so?
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
It's okay, Paimon, you can freeload.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going.
She is all the damn celestial on her back.
Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
How much does she eat considering she's like the size of a small child?
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's
An entire chicken goes by.
we're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
Paimon is just like a snake. She unhinges her jaw and swallows an entire chicken whole.
Being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
I like freebies.
Order the wrong item or make too much of something. Sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away.
Is Archon goes to the end? Nope, not at all. That's what I'm trying to do right now, but I'm distracted with this. Not even because I wanted to be, because the game is forcing me to be.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
No, not even Sumeru. I'm still working through Sumeru's.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it.
But because of Genshin's bullshit, it's like, oh, this character is taking part in another fucking question. You can't do anything about it. I can't fucking continue doing the Archon quest at the moment because I have to sit through this shit. Which, it's not that I don't care about this. I like Nilou, so it's not that big of a deal. I just hate that I'm forced to do it in order to do what I actually want to do. It's really annoying.
I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice.
Yay, I can continue the main quest. Whoa.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this.
Without spelling anything, a creature can devolve themselves in a smaller form in exchange for at least a shitload of power.
All right.
Okay, say so.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
By being struck by lightning.
Behind it.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru.
A Scaramouche. Yes.
Something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses.
I love Hate the Doctor. Oh, he's a dick. But he's a fun dick.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Oh, I lose the brains on the whole figure. Yeah.
Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
I ain't got shit.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
She adds as if we didn't literally just see each other.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I
Not
neither.
at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
I find it funny that like pretty much literally the leader of Liyue Harbor is only a 4-star, yet just some like what amounts to basically just a dancer is a 5-star with Nilu. I just find that really funny.
Would you like to join us?
Huh?
She's supposed to be a 5-star. Yeah, no, I believe it. It makes sense. I just think it's really funny that of all characters, Yingwang is a fucking 4-star. She shouldn't be, like, lore-wise.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
I think about it. Did we have a 5-star Geo at the time? Did we have a 5-star Geo in the initial batch of characters? I don't remember.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Sometimes Nilu, the plan on that day, was shocked, and now she's excited. Yeah.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met.
So so excited Zhongli's to shield her, and yeah, those were all stone spears. Yeah. Yeah. But damn it, does he give some good shields.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's go, Nahida.
I'll use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
I mean, it makes sense he was a musclehead back when, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name, was alive.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand
I like
Design
Zhongli.
office tomorrow.
I don't have him, though.
Just remember not to say
Probably never will.
Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
Unless like Genshin decides, hey, one day we're just gonna give you your pick of a free Archon to have fun. I'm probably never gonna own Zhongli.
All preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna see the god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Yes.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Okay, good night.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Okay, good night. The small meteor has an idol is gift from the. There's a gift box on his to open. Oh, okay. I need to double check. No, there was not a Geo in the initial. Really? Zhongli was the first 5-star Geo? The mysterious expert contracted by the funeral parlor. Really knowledgeable on all things.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, old man. Who's also broke. constantly. I always find it very ironic that he's the reason Mora exists, basically, and yet he's always constantly broke. Yeah. I like how I have basically all of the initial characters, except Venti, I guess. Yeah, it's Skipbox. That's cool. Yeah, I want Venti. Damn, the only standard banner 5-star I have with constellations is Jean. Oh wait, no, I have Kaching. Really? I have 2 on Kaching? I had no idea. 2 damage to start point. That's cool. What are her constellations like? Okay. 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 That actually seems pretty good. 25% power, or like increased damage, like attack. That's pretty good. I just think a little shit. I'm the weakest Archon. Proceeds to cut mounts in half from air pressure alone. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he can still be the weakest Archon while still doing that. C6. Initiate normal charge, elemental kill, elemental burst. She gains 6% increase electric damage bonus. So, why do I feel like her C4 does more than her C6? Only 6% electric damage bonus? Like, that's not very, like, that's not bad. But that's not that great. Bro's terraforming casually. True. C2 Jean. Wait until the time. Okay, I'll wait. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me.
Publishing house has released numerous works.
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the academia and find him.
He'll just terraform and call yourself weak, bro. You lying. Although, I mean, he's strong, but he said he's the weakest Archon, not that he's weak overall. For all we know, he is the weakest Archon, and everybody else is just significantly stronger than him. Gotta meet up with Al Hytham. Don't have enough stamina. Imagine if all of the fucking things kept increasing our stamina. That'd be pretty nice. Nope, just the first 2 zones.
Hello, you two.
Hi.
Sleep well?
No.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No. I don't have an option to say no. I don't care.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I believe that he's got all of his magic stat while A and Zhongli are skill and physical might respectively. Yeah.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, There's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
Oh, okay.
They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Well, that's annoying then.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Just walk right in there.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on I'll hate them if things go south.
No! Why? Why you gotta do this to me, game? What character this time? It's so annoying. I just want to do the main quest.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
That was truly cringeworthy.
But who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well,
It was indeed truly cringeworthy.
Since you two are interested,
Bruh.
I'll just lay it out for you.
Bruh, indeed.
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment. Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
No.
Alright, since you asked so nice.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our
No, it's not urgent.
It's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, let us investigate the area.
You can count on us. Let's go.
God, I wish I had just side with the Fatui already. Like, just give me those fucking gnosis. With a bunch of celestial gods to kill or grab my brother by a dick, go home. Jesus. Why? I think one thing, why would they not prioritize the fucking Archon quest though? You know, there's characters that are important, they have side quests or whatever, that's fine, but like, prioritize the fucking Archon quest, man. It's so frustrating otherwise. Like, cool, Sino's doing other things, but there's more important things that we should be doing. It completely breaks the pacing.
Ah, it's you two. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been some... I see.
I don't care. I'm just gonna skip through it as quickly as I can. Fuck, finally. God. Hey, we're back. You know, we shouldn't have left in the first place. Because it make no sense.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Damn.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Damn, I hate them a fucking dick.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
He's the intelligent Jake. He really is.
Search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Pro gaslighted him so hard, right?
What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
True.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste
True.
any more time. It would be problematic if we missed
Fucking smart people. Better just to be a moron like me. Woo!
Let's move out.
It's pretty, but it's also kind of empty. You know, there ain't a lot going on. It's the element they're an idiot. True. I bet I'm an idiot all the time. I can't read.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
I don't know what it's like to act natural though, Aethom. I see there's a lot of students, but it's only like a few people. Many, you know, nothing's for 7 being actually intelligent. I ain't no shit.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's go back and observe for now.
Yeah, sit in a chair, crack open a book. Big show.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location,
Oh shit.
look behind you.
Oh shit. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
But why?
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
To be fair, Lumine could probably kick all their asses.
This place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Isn't that where we wanted to go anyways?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Yeah, but we just fight them and win.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Fucking Fatui.
Then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Oh, so he's crazy. Got it.
Attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Oh, he's crazy.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last.
Bro, just stop. Just stop. Stop being crazy.
Consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
She'll just drop a nail in them.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Nahida, though?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
She could do quite a lot.
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales.
Yeah.
These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Why is the light on his nose flipping back and forth? That's a bit weird.
Bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them. Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Haytham! So you're still on the Academia's side!
Nah, he's gonna double cross the double cross.
Started to trust you!
I believe in Hatham. He's a dick, but he won't betray us.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbahade, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the
I don't know why we don't just take the thing off.
All of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Maybe you say so.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
No.
In any case, you are Sumeru's
I'm not suspicious of anyone.
external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Which direction is that land? What, like, geographically? I have no idea. Thought it was up north. And then Chesnai is, like, the most north. But it could be in the south. Or more west. I don't know. I have no idea.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
We grabbing the pirate pirates towards Sumeru. I don't want towards Sumeru.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra.
Can you even scorch a desert?
Who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Yeah, Sam becomes class. I guess, but you need a, like, very hot fire for that.
Right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbahade, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of
I don't like his hat. It's lame. He has a really lame hat. His robe's okay, but his hat's lame.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
True.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, we get to fight? Finally get to play the game? Oh, fancy cutscene. Okay. I do like the fancy cutscenes.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you,
No playing the game, more just watching stuff, but it's fancy cutscenes, I'm alright with that. More interesting.
He has gone completely insane.
And he's dead. Rip. I can't believe how Haven died.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
It's all part of the plan. Let's go, Haven. Woo! All part of the plan. Let's go. Paimon, shut up. You're so loud. Paimon, shush. You're so loud. See you later, double cross. Yeah.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Alright, I get it. It's part of the plan. They're going to capture everything. But realistically, let's be completely honest. Paimon could just, like, slip through the crack in the fucking door. Assuming that's not glass and it's just a bar keeping you in, Paimon could probably just slip right through.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet
Another flashback of something we should have seen earlier. Yay.
confinement room.
She has, like, no powers. True, but I don't know. She's spry. She can fly. Well, she floats. That's close enough. She could probably take the keys from someone, maybe.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Puppets. Oh.
Super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course.
She needs a few more tons of food. True. We need to plump her up.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness, We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Like, literally, she needs a lot of food to potentially turn her full powers, a lot of people theorize. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all hate them modified.
Yeah, it's Paimon.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Wasn't because of carelessness, because of arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
First thing to find a place, the best signal in the room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nate.
Yeah, we'll run around.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha
Whee!
terminal. The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wait, do I actually have Dull Blade equipped? I do. It's canon, bros. Over by the candles? No, not by the candles. Up the tree? You can upgrade it, looks better. Nah. Keep it level 1. Why waste the resources, you know? Not like I actually used the Dull Blade. Well, yeah, I know it's my Traveler. I just didn't know what sword I had equipped on her at the time. Dull Blade is canon, though. Yeah, cut that bush. This is a really big room. This being a single room for one prisoner is a bit crazy. Yes, use your power, a plant.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Let's think, but I got a signal.
Please work.
I use the power of plants. Hi, Lumine. This a realm of consciousness? Nahida. Hi, Nahida. It's not moving. She really has seal for consciousness. You think of a way to wake her up. I wish her cutscene power was reflected on the character. Center MC is like the only exception to the power problem. Yeah. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier. I mean, you know for a fact they make her weak on purpose. They make, well, say her. It's not just her. It's her and it's Lumine and it's her. They make Traveler weak on purpose because they're a free unit. Like entirely, like even their constellations are technically entirely free. Dendro MC is like actually legit powerful. Yeah, Dendro MC is good. Seeing he's in the spirit to isolate your consciousness from the outside world. Nahida! She spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
Lumine speaking! I wish you would speak more, bro! Thing is, she isn't reacting. She's like, she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Yeah, no. Waxberry.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Got a blunt piece of metal. I'm going to use it. Hell yeah.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Aww. But no, is there really nothing I can do? But she's right in front of me. I just can't give up like this. I realized they're behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. Well, she using her special powers to try to break through the barrier.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think
Animal works. True!
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Yes?
Have I been doing the right thing?
Aw, poor Nihina.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
And it's cracking.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
God, I wish Lumine was fucking voiced more regularly. I love her voice acting. It's so good. And it'd give us a break from fucking Paimon as well. If she actually voiced shit. Wake me up before you go.
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake. Be angry, Rar.
We weren't locked up for nothing.
Rar XD knows with you.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Hade stuff?
That's to finish entering all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Let's go, Nilu. Eat the emergency snack. Yum, 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 yum. This is an emergency. And we don't have any food on us.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
And she's a celestial spy drone. I'm preparing my grill.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Everything's gonna be fine because I preordained it.
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Narrator. Everything was, in fact, not going to. I can play Nilo? Let's go. She even has her signature weapon. Why fucking 4-piece noblesse though? What's her stats like? Kind of mid. There's too many signs pointing at her being related to the god at the start of the game. Yeah. She dance. She dance. I like how they give you fucking C3 Nilu as well. Like, what the fuck, right? It's fucking crazy.
isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan. Hip, hup. Yep. Hup, hip.
Can I listen to her voice lines? No, I don't think I can. Makes sense. She's just a trial character. I don't actually own her. Yeah.
How's it going?
The trial version from the banner period. No, it's fair, but you know how long it's been since their banner? I don't, but do you know?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Give me Capitano any of that, man.
Appreciate all of your help.
I don't really like. I don't care. Ultimately, I don't care. I don't have any of the Fatui characters that we can have yet. Not that that's a lot, but also the next one that's coming out, I'm probably not going to get either because there's another character that I really want that's coming out instead.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ooh, I like cake. I want cake. I desire cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
I like his mustache.
You want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Capitano said to be the strongest human they bought. I could believe it.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Yay. She's gonna put on a performance. Ooh, cutscene. Fancy cutscene. I mean, he's large enough to believe it too. It's not just Winter Coat of Shaznia. Dude is towering. You big man. I can't wait to see him and Child fight because it'd be fun.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
The child getting wrong out like a towel. You'll do it. Exactly.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Exactly. Oh shit! I couldn't read that out loud fast enough. I read it. Oh shit! Did they hack the Akasha? basically he those out. This is fun. It's exciting. Encore, 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 encore. Yeah, get an encore. Hi, Paimon.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Yes.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Yeah, yeah, that it was pretty obvious what the original order was.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Maybe a little sneaky fucker.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Yeah, but you're Paimon, so
Let's review our plan.
nobody cares if your blood's boiling.
Not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Remember that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
More flashbacks, yay!
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
It's not hard to make boil blood Paimon true.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
Move your mouth while you speak, damn it!
...we use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha...
Well, I feel like this is some sort of social commentary. It doesn't seem very subtle.
Into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a
Social commentary on the internet, right? Pretty much.
VTUBER Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
I love Nilu. Nilu's adorable.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yeah. Let's go beat up the Grand Sage or whatever. That could be fun.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
No, he won't be okay.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Yeah, we're getting a fight. I want to get into a fight already, damn it. So much cutscenes, you're not even playing the game, you're just basically watching a fucking movie, dude.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
His cosplay is like a 7 out of 10. He's still wearing shoes. You know, and
you only need to think about getting the
his dress isn't flowy enough.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
That's good, but it could be better.
Hey, they're here. I can see the
At least he's wearing a wig or tied up his hair. I can't remember what he looked like without the outfit.
And go.
Do I have to run as the kid? I can show the camera.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of
And sneak. Ugh.
This is different from our plan.
Oh.
There's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh, hide in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Eyes playing tricks on me?
Hello, SpaghettiOs.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Stealthily move to the right.
There'll be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I better hurry and keep going.
Yeah, keep running, little kiddo. The way he runs is so goofy. It's so goofy.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Cause you're blind as a bat.
Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Looks like a choose your own adventure game.
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Yeah.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge.
Why not both?
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Nope, it's a bunch of dudes.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Send dudes.
You've spent all
You mean send dudes, right?
in the academia.
I'm in a fight. Send dudes. I need backup.
Brace yourselves.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the
Punch 'em.
guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be?
You're not a guard.
Called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Yeah, get revenge, Ahita.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali
Surprise, motherfucker.
escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party?
Fucking Automod being a bitch.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Hey, what's his order? Funny how that works, huh?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Yes, it could have.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge.
You're getting played like a fiddle.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Yeah, and that's kind of the point.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
They throw silently his violin.
I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sages are. Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Well, we get to hear him squeal. Hello, Sino.
What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are.
Oh, hi, Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
I love Nikita. She's great.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Whoops.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
She's actually scarily more intelligent than what these domestics give her. It's true. She is. She's also, like, ironically, the most well-adjusted Archon that we met so far. Venti's a horrible bard and a constant drunk. Zhongli's constantly broke. Raiden can't cook. And Farina's Farina. I don't know Farina's story, so I don't know the full details. I just know she's Farina.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
It's a long story, yeah.
No one will come to save you.
Yeah.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what?
At least it's a really pretty prison.
This so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra.
So he came to kill you.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Alright, bet. No, Sino's here to bring all the bones in your body.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We gotta trust our friends, Paimon.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We can still chat like this.
Also, Paimon, if we were locked up in here for the rest of our lives, it wouldn't be very long lives. It doesn't look like anybody would come by to give us food or water. Also, there's no bathroom in here, so we have to go in the bushes, and that would be very unfortunate. Yeah, not so kind. I know would show strap his ass. It's true. It's true.
Being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Do Archons need to poop?
Here comes your savior.
Idea.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
City and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
If they really wanted to, it takes a little tiny bit of geocon trucking up the gate goes. yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's just part of the plan for them to stay in the way. It's okay.
Fences, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Like if Trevor actually tried. True.
Sage is in his custody. Even I know.
She just wants a little break, that's all.
Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Violence getting impatient, not with me.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the
Sumeru will be with Sumeru. Yeah, that's fair.
Happened. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay, Miss Wesker, let's go, yay, boo, yay.
Bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I hope Zara has a bloody face. Jesus. Fair, valid. He has a dick. And he imprisoned Nahida, which is like, fuck you, bro. But see, she's free now. She's right here, she's free. Look at her little hops. I love her animation so much. Hey!
I haven't seen Mahamatra Sino for ages. Has he been playing cards this whole time?
Ah. Because in Sino's shoes, if Zara refuses to open the cage, he keeps putting his face into the console, so it does. Yeah? Probably, maybe. Great, now there's two of them! Hi, Nahida. She can fly. Oh, no, she can't. She's falling. Hi, Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
I guess we know one at a time. It's a good torture method too. Yeah?
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
He's got 20 after all. He has 4 hands?
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Yeah, 10 nails on his hands and 10 on his toes, but you specified fingernails.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
We gotta save Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
And teeth work. That's true.
And the entire world.
Teeth work too.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yeah.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Did you even notice I have regards to this art? No, I noticed.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yeah.
Make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Yeah, Akasha. Woo.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay. You say so. We're the Wanderer's Animo. You would think he'd be Electro.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
I got an achievement. We freed Nahida. Wait until... Okay. He's the anime for redacted reasons. Okay, fair enough. God damn it! Why? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? I'm not just going to spoil it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Are you doing that I can't? No, I get you. Damn it, Ignari. Stop being busy with another quest, motherfucker.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
No, I'm gonna be as loud as I want to be.
Am I going to tell Tainari?
I don't care about some random kid.
Okay, you just have a small fever.
Really?
No can do. You're a big kid now.
Oh.
Hey.
I don't know either. It's different from before. After I got out.
Could it be?
Contaminated region.
This happened. Traveler.
Take your meds, bunk.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is...
I gave him some I told him that his symptoms
What do we do?
If memory serves...
I genuinely don't care.
I'll ask the Carib.
All right.
I genuinely don't care. I just want to get back to the main story already.
Is that why you two are also here?
No, I'm here because the game is forcing me to be here.
Doesn't seem... The only thing they have...
We feel the same.
All right. There's no time...
I'm here because the game is making me. Come on. God damn it. I gotta go buy some grass from a traveling merchant. Yay. She running though.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase... I'm closed?
It's a long story. They were mechanical. Our caravans had all the merchants talk.
I don't get it. Raising price...
Mr. Forrest, we asked around. We can't keep waiting.
So, the band... How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No,
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere.
So, it's a big crab. Got it.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
Well, I'm thinking to myself, Dendro has healing power, so let's kill with a bunch of Dendro power. Yeah, but I don't think Ignari himself is specifically a Dendro healer.
Tell me something.
He's just Dendro.
If you're interested.
All right, we'll go.
Well, considering he's like a medicine man, you would think he would do some healing. This is frustrating.
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that, however, the caravan carrying whatever the case.
Especially since I don't care. I don't care.
In the academia, our salaries even.
He's a medicine man, could probably fuse strength development power, but okay. He's a medicine man, but he doesn't use his natural powers for healing.
We have, but
Cause fuck him.
Stash grows.
Oh, he doesn't have any healing on his kit, right? He's saying permanent level 1. I don't even care about the free pull. I don't care. He's permanently staying at level 1. Out of spite. Out of spite. You know what he did? You know what he did? This is what he did. Made me lose my fucking 50-50 on the Farina banner. But I got her four pulls later anyway, so it's okay. I never got more excited for a pull than I did this one. This is great. I had jump scared with Skyward Pride earlier. No, you make me list all the Hydro healers. Oh, I know there's a lot of Hydro healers, but he's not Hydro, he's Dendro. I mean, I literally have like the Hydro healer on my team. It's Kokomi. I love my Kokomi. I've had her since her first banner. She is now DPS. It's true. I actually am playing her as DPS. Actually, I'm playing DPS Kokomi. I'm upset I got this shit, but it's okay. It's at least like okay for DPS Kokomi. Most of my artifacts are actually maxed out for. I should probably fix that. It'd probably help. What's my healing bonus at? Oh, probably scroll down too far. 69%. Nice. You know, I actually am able to avoid crit stats pretty decently on my artifacts with her. I like that. This is I love this goblet. It's so good for her. It's so good. I'm so much HP. But like, no joke, so I'm a fanfare from Farina. Use it only breeze from Jean and switch to Kokomi. What's your main boss health mount? My Jean, I have Jean, but my Jean's not like super well built. I need to build her more, but yeah. One thing I like about DPS Kokomi is she's very easy to build because you don't need to worry about crit at all. She's very low investment overall.
How are things?
We learned of its behavior, assuming norm if I were its owner, but it only goes out.
Right.
So...
Do you have any more?
Yes, Oh.
Under constant external here's what we know. If we have, well, chat.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our...
We don't need anything. We'll also need to...
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to decline. Once it appears, capture.
I don't care about this quest, Ignari. I just want to go do the main quest.
Let's move out.
Entire team damage. Oh no, it is. I won't lie, it is. It's up to 75% at C0 rank 10 with the burst. If you have C3, it goes up to 124%, I think. C1, it's 100%, I think. And then C3, it's like 124%.
Looking at the trade routes.
I don't have any constellation, I only have C0.
Okay. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar.
The Sumpter beast up with it.
This is very frustrating. I don't want to do this.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened.
All right, it's moving again.
It's a crab.
Did you hear?
Crab.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan?
It looks strong. Be
Yeah, but how strong is it really?
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in so.
It's not dying.
Hey, putting gum won't save you. Spill it.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanic. Stolen items must be. You came from the depths of the contaminated if you take us there.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. It's
Okay, so you want the crab to leave?
Do.
That's right. The contaminated if we charge. I've been studying.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be.
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure. But we should return.
Maybe soon. Hopefully soon. I just want to finish this leg of the Archon quest. Oh, right. Let me check something. Yay. More damage. Yeah, I am surprised so she's just on the other, but on the Archons.
Oh, these are the mechanical parts that were stolen. You really got. Thank you. Don't worry about the. No, that won't do.
No need.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very. I retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder: the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if the.
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start.
Why? God damn it, man. I just want to do the main quest. Fuck you, game. Hi, Kale.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Kale.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
But once I'm done, he gets a little. I'll go prepare the medication.
I don't want to give you a hand preparing medicine.
How is he? Doing any? I feel like that's a wonder. Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to think.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling
Being college, she is searched by the Tore. Yeah, I know.
Yes, we're going to the contaminate. I'm leaving everything to.
But I have.
Many things are learned. Deal with problems.
That's right. All right, Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
I'm sure we'll be. You put too much. Let's return and.
Oh my god, can I finally? Please, why? Come on, man! There's some fucking quests and I still can't. Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
The traps were...
Oh, Mr. Crab. I hate the guy, but you're looking at somebody like an overturn the rules of an entire planet ruled by beings that can terraform just by shitting too hard. I'm indifferent?
I'll hold up. Glad you're satisfied. I want to see what happened.
It's not like I know anything about them other than that they're the bad guys, basically. They're the bad guys, but oh, secret twist. You know, Sarit's not actually the bad guy. She was actually a good guy the whole time because it's stupidly fucking obvious that's what's gonna happen. I think I'll spend the night lurking here, Sifa. Alright, see ya, Raptor. Thanks, bye. Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate you, my friendo. You's the bestest.
Good.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for my observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis.
I don't care about this at all.
How are they different from normal?
I don't care.
They're sensitive to ley lines. From the looks,
You're saying
I can't confirm. Let's take another.
Tighnari is like one of the least interesting characters to me. I just don't give a shit about him at all.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire. The birds used to chirp.
The contaminated region. Some animals have
Leaky ley.
like how plants, climate, this equilibrium. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
then why are we?
I'm not sure. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation.
Can I fucking finally? Seriously, took long enough. Jesus Christ. I just want to do the main fucking quest. I'll do the Tighnari shit later. Finally, something I actually do care about.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Let's go.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Thanks. I get a little friend.
Little floaty thingy. It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Thanks, Nahida.
I may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait,
thank you.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Rude.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Okay.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Oh, fucking shit. You're one of the most broken units in the game.
Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
Let's go, support.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. Locate where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
The patch has reached the Balladeer. Where's your Balladeer? Yeah, I really need to get Nahida and Raiden up to level 90. And Frina.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
Yeah, big robot.
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Yeah, it's a big robot.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yeah, it's Scaramouche.
I had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. Obsession is probably related. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about the more we know now, the better we can plan.
Tell me everything you know about the Balladeer. Yay! Yay!
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Yay! Oh, hello, gentlemen. I think I'm just a little fucking mad. Yeah, maybe just a little. I guess we didn't need to share her knowledge. Everything just died way too quickly.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
It's the door. Really big facility down here. There's a dude.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Does it look all messed up though, Paimon? Looks kind of fine to me. Oh, we get a little elevator.
It seems to have stopped.
We get a little lift. No, Paimon, we moonwalked up those pipes. True. Whoops. Oops. Running around as the Nahida makes sense, right? Yeah? Huh. They won't let me climb up on it. No, it's going away. Okay, bye-bye.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Why is she only wearing a single bracelet? Her outfit's pretty much symmetrical otherwise. Whee!
Hey,
Let's begin.
strike a pose.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Damn, fire got chunked. got atomized. Yeah, he just went from like half health to nothing in a second. I see everything. I'm not even attacking them, I'm just letting them get smacked. It's funny. Well, that works. Guess we gotta go over here now.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Dude, I want her weapons so bad. Gotta get the chest. Recommend C6 first. Like I can fucking afford C6. You're funny. You're fucking funny. I don't want her C6. I'd probably stop at C3. Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. If I were to go for constellations for her, I'd stop at C6 or C3. They only care to manage chest hydro fusions on our normal attacks. Yeah, but it's only like 6. Her C6 rotation just looks clunky. Yeah, it only works up to 6 times. It's like 6 normal attacks, which just seems really clunky.
Illusion shattered. Let's move.
I mean, being able to play her as an on-field DPS is neat, but eh. Any chests around that I could get? Maybe, potentially? No? Okay. Guess we wait. Everyone hold hands.
There is no hold the line. Shine down.
It's fun, basically, just like half AFKing these fights. It's just really amusing to me. Yeah, but your expectation was to reach this banner, failing to make record money. Maybe. It definitely won't sell poorly. I feel like Alice would sell a ton.
Breathtaking.
Yeah, I have a feeling of all characters, Alice is going to sell a fuck ton. What is it now?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Oh no.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Yes.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
The League Capitano, I think he'll sell poorly unless he's a very handsome guy under all that winter coat and helmet. Yeah, probably. People like their pretty husbandos and waifus.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yeah, let's go kick Scaramouche's teeth in. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see the alert. I'm sorry. What's right out? If you're still here, thanks for the follow. My alerts must be broken. I didn't see or hear anything. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. When they're running against foul legacy version child, I have no idea what that means.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Feel knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer.
The one-eyed transformation child. Wait, oh, okay.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Tokyo Kami, the prodigal.
Imposing aura capitalizes on the Balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War.
Yeah, Archon War. Woo, let's go.
All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Well, that's just rude.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Okay.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright. Sure.
Everyone hold it? Time to shine! Make yourselves a room! Torn to oblivion!
Well, that was fast. That was a very fast first phase. Uh-oh, he's getting big. He's a big robot. Boom.
Tremble. Burn to oblivion.
Hold the line!
Kneel.
Ow. Ow. My face.
Fatigue is setting in. Allow me.
I don't know why the little dude isn't attacking.
Strike a pose.
Let me swap over to heal.
Reality is pain.
God damn, Lamine. Oh shit.
Bruh.
Hit it up. Bruh, indeed. Yeah, I think my stream elements shits are all broken now. This is just the double blade still. True. True, it is indeed. No, Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide.
Sumeru, almost done with Sumeru. Yeah, almost.
Now,
Getting there.
acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
I'm getting there.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
How dare he?
The data collection is almost complete.
Rip Nahida.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
God damn. Okay, he's big badass. Let's go. Let's go. I fucking love Nahida, dude.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Damn.
Did you know that in the effort to create you,
He was stuck in his own head. True.
we were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
It's a little buddy.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Thanks, Nahida. The training art.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Literally hyperbolic time jammer. Hey, it's Ignari. Hey, it's Item. Elo. Ow.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Let's go, Lumine. Do the hardcore parkour.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
Thanks, Nahida.
First Sage.
Time to keep emo boy for real. He'll be emo boy for real this time. Let's go. Let's go. Time the murder rise.
I am the all-knowing god.
Wait, motherfucker! They gave me a trial, Nahida. She's on as my own. No, fuck off, game. Mine actually has a good artifact set, not fucking Noblesse Oblige. Like, come on. Then again, this one has C3. I think C3 probably overpowers mine even with the worst artifacts.
I see everything. Shine down.
And the platinum boost healing. Ow. Hey. Sharing my knowledge. What? Wrong button. That was genuinely the wrong button. Pachoo.
Commit it to memory.
A minute to memory.
reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything. There is no escape.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Hold the line. Strike a pose.
They're not getting hurt at all.
Everyone hold hands.
Like they're not getting hurt at all. So
God awakens.
bye, Nahida.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh well, doesn't matter. He still dies.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Nahida, do a little floaty. Why can't Lumine float? Yeah, just not right now. Fair enough, I guess.
Wait! Please! Anything but the nonsense! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
So she's just gonna return the Gnosis to A? Yeah, he'd be a puddle on the floor right now. That's a pretty long fall, and he hit head first.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsol's still waiting to be saved.
What a save Irminsul.
Another Gnosis? We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay. That sounds like fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh no, feels time. Yay, feels.
Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell
It's
me
time for Fields. Yay, Fields. Yay.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Hooray.
Which once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
I don't know, Nahida.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to... And then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell... Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Dude, this the Paimon is great.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
No, she's not low-key calling her an airhead. She's just straight up calling her an airhead. Ow. Rude.
I see everything. Let's move out.
Whee!
Illusion shattered. Hey. Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky. Rust and Reba.
There is no escape.
I see everything. Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Let's move out. I see everything.
Shine down.
Out. Pain.
Rust and rebuild. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
There's so much. There's so much. But what even is the helm, Paimon? What even is the helm?
We changed direction.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
It's an unnecessarily long shot.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't...
Are you saying you've never met...
No. it seems otherwise. I think she would have given.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
So what you're saying is, she's the Avatar.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
I love how this both the reference to Freya is both from North Smith. So pretty. It's so beautiful. Also, it's destroying my frame rate. There's no way I was playing 60 FPS for that.
This is the place.
Okay.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Go with the flying robot too.
The one standing
Yeah.
over there is
that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifesting.
Is my OBS crashing?
Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
That was weird.
We're of the same nature.
Still streaming, right? Still live?
Because you are me.
I am you and you are me.
I am you.
Sure, we can find my. Alright, cool.
The new samsara.
The new samsara?
So she is the Avatar.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in
That's
another form.
not how trees work.
The remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long
Yeah,
time
that's not how trees work. But sure. Some trees are the way. Fair enough. Magic trees too. Okay, you got me there.
Been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be
Plant, branch, and grow roots and all that. Huh.
Though we share the same nature, our fates.
Imagine if you grow humans like that, you just cut off their arm, plant it, and the next thing you know, an entire new clone of them just spawns.
When the branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than
Just
I.
if trees do behave like that, chopper branch trees effectively DNA level the same.
I already
Huh.
see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Let's go, Nahida.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Let's go, Nahida. Let's go. I love Nahida, dude. Nida's adorable, and she's so nice.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Of course.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Basically, Nahida's been jealous of herself the entire time.
I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
Well, I want to be good.
There's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Let's go.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought.
Well, that's not good.
A terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Yes, and
then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
Whoops.
How did that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Oh.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Come on. Carry on.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Well, that's not good.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
So she gotta kill herself. Got it.
No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. Your Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Damn.
This is the only way to save Irminsul.
Okay.
People
Bet.
love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really?
All right, bet. Gotta load that shotgun, you know, take her behind the barn.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain,
I'm still gonna be torched anyways.
until we
Nope.
become a white
I won't let
bird
it.
to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Why
wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Wild and pure and forever free.
And others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
Aw, poor
are the
Nahida.
most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aw, poor Nahida.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Yay, the disease has been cured. Woo. Can't remember the name of it, but let's go.
Oh, Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Well, now Nahida went and got depressed. Unfortunate.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So
Aww. Poor Nahida.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from mermaids.
Oh damn, even Lumine gets to remember? Fuck.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Pema doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukadavada? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. No, not sleepy. She's not connecting her until she gets to remember. Fair enough.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too
Hello,
long,
Mr. Doctor.
but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you.
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean?
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognitions. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and—
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate— You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your—
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with—
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute— I understand your scheme, but—
I am skipping through this shit. I gotta leave in like 5 minutes.
destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis—
Yeah, but I gotta leave like soon, and I don't have time to actually sit through all of the dialogue. I know it's almost over, but it still takes fucking forever.
If so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to—
Gamble? I thought you would show—
I'm reading all of it. Don't get me wrong, I'm reading all of it, but yeah, sorry, I'm skipping through the actual dialogue.
Gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been— Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding
price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other—
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent of the nation of— Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't— What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are,
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then—
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship—
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone, besides with my abilities— It's only a matter of time until I find better perspective. But what I'd like to know is—
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of—
God, this game is so long-winded.
in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let Kyria— There won't be any further—
It truly— Another chess piece. And where is—
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to— Besides,
Isn't it the Archon's duty? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish, arrogant as that is, it has piqued me.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret. Once I finish telling you about with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like that.
Yeah, I know, Nato. I pieced that together.
And convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh my god, can it be over? Yeah, I need to go pick up my cousin from fucking work. Like, seriously, let me just fucking end. Get me to a point where a quest is done and I'm good. I'll end it, I'll go raid somebody maybe, probably, or not, I don't know. I think it's come online soon. Alright, that's fair.
Okay.
Hi, Paimon. Like, I'm not in such a big rush that's that big of a deal, but I do need to pick up my cousin, and I need to leave, like, pretty soon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
I'm hungry, Paimon.
We've recovered pretty well. Not even Taina.
Taylor's consciousness, we woke up, found ourselves a place, and they took care of us. Santa brought us here, so alright, whatever. We exhausted ourselves, so we had to go to rest. Okay. And the couch does turn off completely, and people soon were no longer rely of it. Alright, cool. Whoa! Yeah, that's a very fitting in. That's a very fucking fitting in. Being like, yep, can't finish the quest. Also, funny you say that. I was actually gonna raid them. That's who I was looking at. So yeah, I'm gonna end here. I'll go raid over to them. Raid them. That's a very fitting end, considering how much I was bitching about it today. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll probably shoot more Genshin sometime soon because I want to catch up on the Archon quest. But yeah, thanks everybody. I will see y'all later. Peace.